Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How y'all doing? So, how has all of your days been? Ow. Hello? Yo, Mac, how's it going? Yeah, funny I got asked about, like, favorite flavor of crayon again? Because I've been asked that, like, twice before. But yeah, we are back at it again today. How are y'all doing? Alright, we're going... the Moth Bar, right? But yeah, oh, this isn't correct. Alright, perfect. But, made brownies again, they turned out much better. Yo, I feel that. I have been making so many cookies for Christmas because I've mentioned before, I'm just sending people cookies for the holiday instead of making, like, or getting presents, really.
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
You sure? Looking for Red Queen's
Looking
Race?
for a club. Red Queen's Race.
Closed. Not opening anytime soon either.
So it's fine if I have a look around inside.
No, it ain't. No looking. Just Delta the fuck out of here.
Okay. Well, anyway, first and foremost, turn that off. Let's see here. We need to find a suitable distraction for our lovely lady there. But yeah, today I spent all day pretty much. See, what you do is... Oh. Well, that works. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. But yeah, no, I totally feel that with the making goodies and then, like feeling bad eating them, because I ended up messing up one of my cookies that I was going to be sending to people. I put too much cinnamon in them, so they turned a really dark color. And I didn't really think much of it when I was baking them and until they were done, and then I'm like, these are really dark. You know what I mean? I was like, people are gonna notice that they are visibly messed up. But so I ended up just deciding, okay, then that means I have permission to eat them, and then I've eaten them. And
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
anyway, it was a mistake. You know, I don't miss the Cell Street even when I'm... Oh, thank you, I really appreciate that. Alright. But yeah, so I spent all day today working on my car, and I think I finally have it working again. We plugged in all the parts, got it all working. It'll start again. It wasn't starting for a while. But it starts again, and I feel so proud of myself for getting it to work. We are still very worried about it, though. But I should be able to go and take it to go do the thing I need to do tomorrow. So, these streams is my body refusing to wake up from a nap. You know what? I feel that. Also, you know, I'm not gonna, well, so yesterday I ended up working on my car all day yesterday, and today we just sort of finished stuff up. But I will say, working on it yesterday ended up, like, destroying me, like, energy-wise. I just could not do yesterday. So I will like to apologize for, like, just not doing anything. I don't even think I announced or said anything to you guys that I wasn't streaming. But well-being's more important. Well, yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, so, things I've been up to in the last few days. A ton of animated projects that I watch. Had new episodes in the last few days. So I have been loading up the cartoons tab on the Discord. Like, I just watched the show called Monkey Wrench. I, like, binge watched it all last night. It is so good. It's, like, exactly the kind of sci-fi show I've been, like, craving. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. How are you? Alright. I very consistently forget that I can turn invisible. I've decided to watch all of Hell of a Boss. Yo, that's awesome! I loved Hell of a Boss. I love Hell of a Boss. I still consistently do like Hell of a Boss. It's not over. I'm hyped at my boss. Yo, that's awesome! Congrats, Sai.
The fuck just happened?
It was invisible. It's great. Saw they dropped a new vid a while ago. I just decided to rewatch and binge it in one day. Wait. What now? Oh, Boss. Yeah, it is so good. They keep making new episodes. They've all been kind of amazing. But yeah, no, I love animation. Animation's like one of my favorite things ever. I am always nerding out about animation and trying to find more, like, indie works and stuff to, like, support. That's why I was so, like, that's why I was, excited about, discovering, Monkey Wrench.
Stairs inside. Clever.
because I even have it labeled as club on the elevator. But yo, congrats on getting paid for an hour of not working. Always the best. Hi, Wayward, welcome in. Devil's Artemis dropped their best 2020. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
All right. But, yeah, I don't actually end up, all I will say, I don't actually end up watching all of Devil Artemis's videos. And
Gunk out, schmuck out.
like, I do like them a lot, though, but I don't think I actually end up watching everything they make.
Some like it hot. You see the remake? Breakdance or straight up? Straight up. Hated it. Curtis and Lemon? Now they were perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
Are you a camera? Okay. Perfect. All right. Gotta make sure we knock out. Good. Forgetty beam. Forget me. All right. There. All right. But yeah, what was I saying? Anyway, I fixed my car myself, by myself. Okay, with Dad Vion's help, but I did it. I did the thing. I took a bunch of parts out and replaced them, and that is something I didn't think you could just do. So that was pretty awesome. A lot of Sparking Zero. That's awesome. I really want to play Sparking Zero. Like, that's like the, you know, in general, that's like the worst part about being, like, broke as often as I have been lately, is that there's so many games that came out that I really wish I could have gotten, or, like, played. Alright. Take the neck for it, Sal. That's pretty dope. Yeah. But yeah, I used to play it so much. I used to mean... Honestly, though, my favorite one was still Budokai 2. I feel like the franchise just hasn't been as good since Budokai 2. I actually, like, I think Budokai 3 was really good too, but, like, my favorite part about Budokai 2 was that you actually, minus fusions, you actually could, like, load up with, like, a lot of moves. Like, you could basically give every character every move available to them. And so, and that includes, like, Super Saiyan and whatever. Because that's something I always hated, is when they sit and separate the characters out. for Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball games. So I'm like, Super Saiyan Goku is not different than regular Goku. Super Saiyan Goku should at most just be a bigger health pool. Or something. You know what I mean? And if it does change them, it shouldn't change them as much as they... you know what I mean? It does. It's not. It's gonna be so minor of a change. Like there was no point. Like it all makes way more sense to be as a form that you like just level up into. It's the fight in now instead of the time chamber. Nice. But yeah. Anyways, back in Budokai 2, I used to main Gotenks, actually. I would play as Goten, and I would be able to, like, to Gotenk Super Saiyan 3 really fast. It was really fun. X, welcome in. How are you? Alright. So let's see here. We knocked them out. Absinthe. Oh, it's the dog video again. Oh, more of you guys. Is this just like the animals base? Thank you for the care package. I will do that. I'm gonna go play Helldivers. I hope you enjoy it. I didn't really enjoy Helldivers, if I'm being honest. New update's so good. Hate it. Loving it. But yeah, no, I didn't really enjoy Helldivers that much, honestly. Everything died, so it was so hard to actually kill that I kind of had... I don't know. Something about it was, like, less fun for me. And also, I guess, I also don't really play with other people most of the time, so... The update... Bought it for... that's fair. Yeah, just like I said, all the enemies were just so hard to kill solo that I don't know, I just didn't really get the appeal. Yeah, exactly.
V! Shit, V! You okay? V! You hear me?
What? I'm gonna guess that was a mistake. Wait. What? Just put on a random... Like, okay, yeah, let's just... Hey, we're investigating a secret underground club full of enemies. Now's the time to plug my brain into a computer. I didn't think that that's what was gonna happen there.
The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads. Karen surviving security personnel...
It's the same in the first game, which was down twin stick shooter. Squad, you see who had the funniest death while still completing the mission. Yeah, well, the thing is like I said, I just, that kind of game, unless, like, Syl or somebody invited me, I'm not gonna play with randos. I've never really enjoyed playing with randos in video games in general.
Your pretty little face is in for it now! Move, move!
You know, yeah, like most games I have been into personally have always been more like single player story games.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
In the games, some games have great randos and just love to have fun.
Yep. Stiff as a board.
I feel that.
You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Heart, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way.
Okay.
Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your
Interesting.
Choom covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My Choom? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know. Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
Turn everything off. Alright, cool. Want to play the reboot of Metal Gear Solid 3? Yeah, me too! It looks so good! I do think it's funny that just like mess myself up putting on a random brain dance helmet. All right. I guess get out of here. She was gonna leave my wallet dry looking at the lineup. Yeah, you know what? I feel that. And that, honestly, feels like we keep getting, like... It feels like we have, like, dry years and then, like, banger years. And, like, there's no... We stopped having, like, years where we get, like, 1 or 2 good things. And then the rest are, like, whatever. It seems like it's very much, like, all or nothing now. Alright. Figure of Rexamarium. Let's see if I can... Yo! Actually, that's awesome! And yeah, we're finally getting an Okami sequel. That's so exciting. Actually, also, I thought the new Naughty Dog game looked so good. It looked so right up Cell's alley. Like, like, I genuinely cannot wait to play that. And Witcher 4! I actually have a, but yeah, speaking of Metal Gear Rex, though, I do actually have, I actually have the Gunpla of Metal Gear Rex in my, on my throne. And so it's like, I really want to, like, get that and have it, and, like, build it on stream.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility.
Upsetting.
You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. Know the rules.
I mean, wait, does she? Doesn't the girl have like no hair? I feel like that's a pretty big difference between the girl in the new Naughty Dog game and like the girl from the Red Flag, the Tom Cardy Red Flag song. I love Metal Gear. I don't know if you've seen, you probably have not gone back and looked at like my debut stream, but it is, I put it down as one of my top games of all time. Metal Gear Solid 2 specifically.
All the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line and when you can stick your neck out.
Nah, you're fine. Like I said, that's a VOD. So, I mean, like, I don't expect anybody to watch VODs necessarily. They're there if you want them, but I don't expect people to watch VODs. Honestly, most people don't watch VODs even on, like, the really big streamers. Like, you can go to, like, Iron Mouse's VOD channel, and minus certain things, a lot of her, even hers, when she has, like, 1 million person viewing average or whatever, a lot of her VODs will still have like 1,000 views because nobody actually wants to go watch them. Watch all of Doug's VODs? Look at Vinjaster. Background most of the day just feels comforting. Really? Well, fair enough. I appreciate it then. Ah, well, welcome in all the same. Hi. Twin snakes? Ooh.
Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
Have a cell of a time.
Gotta know which way the wind's blowing. Gotta know that before anyone else has realized there's a storm coming.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
All right.
Got a school, got a motive,
Favorite Metal
got
Gear
your
character,
profession.
Snake.
So yeah, you could be.
Specifically,
It wouldn't
Solid
make much
Snake.
sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta
Metal
take
Gear.
it to internal.
They won't do a thing either.
Do you think? Wait, no, that's Otacon. Hold on. Wait. Must destroy Metal Gear. Fox die. Blitz! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you had a cell of a time. And thank you so much. Hustle. Revolver. Hustle. Remember that snake because I'm just warming up. Yeah, Ocelot's fun. You know what? Maybe going through all the Metal Gear games would be really fun. I do love Metal Gear.
Not to me.
Also, I haven't actually beaten all of the Metal Gear games. I never actually beat the original. I haven't played Metal Gear 1 and 2. At all. I've never beat Metal Gear Solid, like the original Metal Gear Solid. I've beaten 2, 4, and both of 5. Ground Zero and Phantom Pain. And then I've played part of 3. Not only that, I 100%ed Phantom Pain. But, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to go back and do... Actually, at that rate, I might as well just go through all of them. I'll admit it, I've only ever actually beat 5, but I'm currently playing 3 in preparation. Nice!
They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
I've beaten 3 like tenderizing a steak.
Fuck.
Feel that. With our knowledge combined, we've beaten the series. Do you have a PS? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I personally have PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have an Xbox, original Xbox 360, and an Xbox One. I've got a high-end gaming PC. I have an NES, an SNES, a 64, a GameCube, a Wii U, and a Switch. And then I have a Sega Dreamcast, a Sega Genesis, and a Virtual Boy. Oh, and then I have a Game Boy, like an original brick Game Boy, a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Advance SP, a DS, a 3DS. I think that's actually all the handhelds. But I also have a bunch of Tiger Electronics games that I got out of a yard sale that I'm sure are probably worth something. I have all of the Sonic the Hedgehog collectible Tiger Electronic games that they gave out for Burger King, I think. What else do I have? I have the old SpongeBob TV plug-and-play game where it's just SpongeBob versions of classic arcade games. And if I could, I would own an arcade cabinet. I have almost bought arcade cabinets multiple times. Sonic is so much fun, especially retro. I love Sonic the Hedgehog also. Big fan of Sonic. But yeah, no, I collect games, not to the extent that Syl does. Like I've talked to Syl. Apparently, I have some pretty valuable, cool stuff. But Syl like collects games, and I don't even know how. Like, I'm like, how do you? I question how she has the money to like load up to the extent she has. She has like way more than me. And I'm older than her by a couple years. But yeah, no, I've always thought I was buying a ton of games. But yeah, no, I have a pretty solid collection of games. I have a lot of games. Maybe one of these days we'll do like a room tour. Maybe not a room tour. Like a room tour. Well, yeah, maybe one of these days when I get my office finally all set up the rest of the way, we'll do like a room, like maybe not like a room tour, but I'll share some like room pictures. And maybe we could do one of those like room review streams where I'll have you guys like send in like an office or bedroom or something. And then I will pitch in one of my own and you can see my collection of cool stuff. But sadly, currently, most of my cool stuff is all in boxes because Cell does not own any shelves. So, I have been working on trying to get like furniture for like my entire adult life, and I have exactly one bookshelf. It's because every single time I go to buy a bookshelf, it's like, it's $6 or something like that. It's like, it's $60. And I'm like, and my brain is always like, you could buy that, or you could buy a game. Genuinely, games are always what I compare to for, like, value. And I'm like, all right, so would buying a new game make you more happy than having this thing? And the answer is almost always yes. Why I asked is because it's the only way you can play Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, very true, very true. But yeah, no, I have it on the original PS3. But yeah, no, as far as furniture go, I could actually, genuinely, I could list off every article of furniture I own. I have 2 folding tables. I have a couch. I have my computer desk and chair that are fairly nice. I have my fish tank and stand. I have my bed. And I have 1 bookshelf. That's all the furniture that I personally own that did not come with my house. And a couch. I have a couch. Oh, no, actually, no, I have 1 TV stand. But that was originally intended to be in my living room, because it was. But when I moved my office into my living room, to do my, like, be able to stream consoles thing, I needed to have a TV in my room. So, Emo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. And thank you so much. But yeah, I ended up moving my TV from my living room into my bedroom. But the thing, not into my bedroom, into the office where I have all of like my streaming setup. So now I don't even have a living room TV. I just have like a couch facing a table. But yeah, good old college memories. The thing is that I'm a little ways past college. I feel by at least a year, like at least a couple of years. The thing is that like you could have a fancy dinner, or you could get a brand new Nintendo game. Make a choice, Mac. Yeah, no, exactly. I am constantly doing that. I am constantly being like, and the thing is now I have boxes upon boxes of games. Like, I have like, I'm not sure how many gallons they would be, how big they would be. How would I define? So currently I have 1 bookshelf entirely full of retro games in my living room. And that is my one big, that's my thing of bookshelf. But I still have at least 1 more, like, moving Tupper thing, like, plastic bin of games that needs to get put away. How many games you have in gallons? Yeah, kind of. Okay, you know, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go read one of those boxes. I know that they have a listing of how big they are in gallons. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, so I put my headphones on backwards. Okay, so hilariously enough, it's actually in metric, so this will help you out. It is a 55-liter bin of video games, and it's like a big plastic box. I have a whole other one entirely full of video games. That's not counting handheld games, which are all in a more specialized container. But like, games in cases. I have a whole 55-liter box still of video games that are not set out on display at all. There was 2 of them put into a bookcase, so I almost have all my video games put away. And then I still have another, like, I want to call that one like it's like a quarter of the size of a 55 liters. And Would you rather I said 58 quart bin, 58 quarts, or 55 liters? I thought 55 liters would be easier to but fair enough. Anyways, I got one that's like a quarter of the size, entirely full of Sega Genesis games. Let's stick to liters. All right. But yeah, so I mean, I have more video games, and the funny part is I have 5 of those filled with DVDs. Another one filled with at least 2 filled with books, and several of them filled with computer parts. Quarts. I don't speak rock, unfortunately. Okay, so a quart is quarter of a gallon. So 4 quarts is 1 gallon. Which, sadly, in like the liquid measurement in Imperial is the only thing that makes sense. Gallon? Okay, arbitrary, but sure, makes sense. Right? Quart? That's quarter of a gallon. Okay, 4 of them, 1 gallon. But how do you break down quart? Oh, there's 3 pints to a quart. Why? Why are we switching numbers now? Why not have it be 4 again? Nope, 3. Okay. How many cups are in a quart or in a pint? I think it's actually like 6. I'm not sure, honestly, off the top of my head, how many cups are in a pint. How many cups are in a pint? God, now we're like really getting off track here. Americans, am I right? Yeah, a little bit. How many cups are in a pint? Two. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, okay. Apparently 2 cups is a pint. 3 pints is a quart. 4 quarts is a gallon. Why is it counting up? I don't understand. Like, I grew up with Imperial and I don't understand that. Actually, it's not even a Imperial. Apparently we've changed the definitions of it, so now it's American Standard. Getting all numbery up in here a little bit. It's just being traditional technically. I mean, to be fair, the reason America doesn't have metric is because the boat that was giving us the stuff to convert to metric sank. Not even joking. During like the revolutionary period, we were supposed to get sent like the standardized measurements so that we could switch to metric. And the boat that carried that sank. And then we just never tried again. We never like ordered more from Europe. So we just stayed using what the British gave us the first time. I get 8 liquid ounces. Yeah, so 8 ounces is 1 cup. But 2 cups is a pint. 3 pints is a quart. 4 quarts is a gallon. The only measure I know is 6-pack, 12-pack, 30-pack keg. Yeah, fair. I mean, the funny part is that, like, because we sell so much of our stuff to Canada and Mexico and other places, like, a lot of it is, like, it's not even, like, full measurements here. Like, a lot of the time, you will get, like, a soda can, and it will be, like, 8.5 ounces, and you're just like, why? Or not 8.5 ounces, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you actually look at it, it'll be, like, 16.8, and you're like, that's a weird amount. And it's because it's, like a pint, or not a pint, it's like a liter. You're just like, oh. It's just like, you know, this container was designed to be sold in Canada so that they will understand it. This is we don't expect Americans to actually look at the amount in things. Like my measurement in tens. Why is it going from 1 to 4 to 3 to 2 to 8? How did this even... I don't know. I don't care if you can drink a 40-ounce beer in 2 minutes. Yeah, fair, fair. Anyways, yeah, no, I have... Somehow, I am like I'm such a failure as far as like adulting goes. I have like 10 pieces of furniture and then boxes upon boxes upon boxes of collectibles and video games and stuff. And I don't even have places to put them. So they just stay in boxes. And I end up using the boxes kind of as furniture even. And like, for like, that is like, I hate that I have like boy living space syndrome, like male living space syndrome. What we're talking about is right, 55 liters of yeah. So yeah, I have a 55-liter bin of games that are not put away. I have my only bookshelf that I own has 2 of those of games already put on them. I have a CD rack that is full of just PlayStation 1 games, old PC games, and CDs. CDs that I haven't bothered to rip onto like my computer or my server and get rid of. Which is a lot, if I'm being honest. A lot of CDs. Yeah, you rip a CD. So, like, when I was young, like, I've been ripping CDs to make, like, custom CDs so that I don't have to listen to the songs I don't like since I was, like, 7. My older brother taught me how to do that. You know? And then, now I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't really listen to CDs, but I still have some from when I was like little. And like, and I'm not talking like SpongeBob, I'm talking like AC/DC or something. You know what I mean? Just like actual real bands. So now I'm like, why? So I'm kind of like, why bother keeping those? Maybe I should just get rid of them. I would rather, as far as like having physical media, I have a record player and a record and records, and I'd much rather have vinyl than like CDs because vinyl looks cool and it has a better audio quality. I thought that was just called burning. Okay, yeah, so burning is just putting it back onto a new disc. So if you rip a disc, you are taking the files and making them from the disc and putting them digitally. You've ripped it. Okay, but if you burn a disc, you are doing the opposite. You are copying the files from a computer onto a disc. And for the record, that stuff is fairly before my time still. I just learned it when I was young. Way younger than a person probably would normally be doing that. So like I said, I was doing that on the family computer when I was like 7. Like,
Oh my god, he's so god!
Bug, thank you for the sub to Lakota. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anyway, enough of that. Like I said, but long story short, Cell has more collectibles and cool stuff than they have furniture. Which is part of why I thought it'd be like I still think it'd be funny to do an IKEA stream because I probably actually need to go to IKEA at some point. You know what I mean? Like, I probably actually need to go raid IKEA and get like a bunch of bookshelves and stuff. Get all my stuff out of boxes. Video game.
So what now?
Yes, so when you gift a sub in my stream, you get TFS Vegeta. yelling that. Yelling.
Won't let this go. Can't.
Short
Holt's
story
murdered
long.
Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book.
Funny enough, that was all just because I got asked if I owned a PS3. I could have just said yes. Instead, I went and ranted about my lack of furniture and how I have so many things. Better just make a sell soon. A sell soon? What is it? What does that mean? Sell sume? Selvion Way.
That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Sounds about
I
right.
also think it was Holt. The only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Okay. I'll be honest, River, you probably shouldn't.
Don't do it. They'll sack you, or worse. Besides, won't
Question
change a
leads to a
thing.
whole new story time.
Could be right, you and Han. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
I actually really like you. I think you're cool. We already got Judy, though. But I can see why people romance you. Museum! Celsium!
So, about Ryan.
I get it now.
Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Alright. Actually, you know what? At one point, I actually really wanted to open a, like, I always said if I died, people should just donate, I should just donate all of my gaming collection to, like preservation or something, you know what I mean? To, like, put it in a museum. That's new. Because I used to think I had a ton of games. Like I said, before I met Sil, I thought I had a pretty huge collection. And now I realize I have a very low-medium sized collection. We running out of side quests? We're pretty much through most of them, to my knowledge. We have one side quest chain. We have Skippy's chain, Skippy's like quest chain, which requires you just killing like hundreds of people with Skippy. Which, if you've wondered why I keep using Skippy when I have the shotgun sometimes, it's because of that. I just, but yeah, I need to do Phantom Liberty and the main storyline pretty much. We have pretty much all of the gigs done in the entire game. I think the only ones I'm missing are a couple of the Phantom of Liberty, or Phantom Liberty new ones that got added. We're gonna 100% Cyberpunk, and I think that's hilarious. Because this would probably make it the biggest game I 100%ed in, like, recent memory. I think the last time I 100%ed a game like this, it was Oblivion. So I was talking to my Grams and I accidentally told oh, that's adorable. Didn't give her your deets, obviously. She has bad detective skills for her age. Honestly, don't know how she does it. I'm so sorry. Think it'll be bad, though? Picture the data crash, that's the sort of destruction she's... So I can't just ignore her, right? What can I expect? 5'2" pit bull trained in advanced interrogation techniques. She's really sweet when you get to know her. Just say you've been warned. Please, please, please be nice. And let me know how it goes, okay? Okay. That's so cute. Yes, I do have the Batman car. Here, we can go through my cars in a moment. Let me pull over here real quick. Get where I'm trying to go. She typed because she's typing so fast. Yeah. Alright. Quick cycle of sells cars. We have my favorite bike. Starting car. We have the Trans Pride car, the Batmobile, my favorite car, our boy Delamain. We have the Akira bike. Yada yada yada. I'll just skip through it faster. I won't sit and explain them all. We got a lot of cars. Some of them even turned cell-colored. I kind of want to try driving this one. I just think that, like, the green and black kind of look cool. Supreme! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time! Oh, and hi, Z-Bot! Welcome in! Akira bike, yada yada yada. I mean, after the... I mean, yeah, fair. I mean, I don't know. Some of these cars are pretty cool. I got the Hoon. That's a reference to somebody, IRL. But I did not like it. Which variation of Dell did I get? I got Dell Jr. Although, in all honesty, I kind of wish I would have gotten the main Delamain.
Thanks.
That's what I got originally. One was terrible. I already love it here. Well, I'm glad. Alright. Upstairs. Talk to the Paralyses.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
What's that?
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
It's going really well.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
I love that I'm just, like, not friends with Keanu Reeves at all.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Alright. This piano music is in so many anime. Sadly, you never do.
Please, have a seat.
Okay. Because it's royalty free, I imagine. Yeah, I think it might be like a famous composition that I just don't know. If I'm being honest, I never actually really listened to classical or anything.
Good to see you, V.
So,
Elizabeth tells me you have
All right.
answers for us. I'm all ears.
got a decent picture of what happened.
100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But
Yeah, I got some idea.
Oh, because I'm an android. So, I am an android. So then lore-wise, I was built by Vion Corp to be a idol slash superhero, like android idol slash superhero. But it did not. There was some stuff. Anyway, was that a tag in the first place? You can make any tag that you want nowadays. There's a lot of those, and they can have some badass names. In the Hall of the Mountain King. That is, I will argue, In the Hall of the Mountain King is a metal song written during the classical era, not a classical song. Z-Bot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you. All right. There's an accident, and CPD covered it up.
There was an accident. Embarrassing one. Ryan died at a sex club. It's probably too much for him.
Nobody there helping him to leave this world? Vacate his seat?
Yay, terrible
Yes, me.
puns.
No. What a relief. That's good to know.
Actually, believe it or not, that whole catchphrase, cell of a time. When I first started, I was like, I don't know what to say when people follow me. I'm always like, thank you for the follow. And I've always thought that felt so weak. You know what I mean? So I was like, I need something better to say. And then a viewer suggested that the whole, like, I hope you have a cell of a time. And at first I was using it to, like, kind of be obnoxious to them. And now I just say it. And now it's so nice. It's like it's like a catchphrase. I love it. Go to cell. The funny part is that, like, they've popped in. They don't pop in as much as they used to, but they have popped in before when I said it, and they're like, oh god, you're still saying that. And I'm like, yeah, you gave me a catchphrase. And they're like, but it's awful. And I'm like, you should have made me a better catchphrase then. It's your fault entirely. And I love it. Anyway, need a strong hook to keep them here. Cell of a time, yeah. I agree. I think the cell of a time, I think the pun really, like, fish hooks people in.
So why'd they lie? Never mind.
Alright.
Don't answer. I know why. Dull death, dull case. But my wife's right. We will sleep better. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
Attempt to at my jokes. Glad I could help.
Glad I could help.
I feel like...
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
I feel like I might have ended that quest line. What, like teal colored? I think they did that for a Star Wars promotion. Could have sworn it was longer. What? Wait. Got more Cyberpunk posters than no. Wait, hold on. Wait. Did you actually post that in the Discord? That I kind of want to, like... Hold, I am sorry. Go join the Discord. Check it out. I want to see the thing, though. Yo, is that, like, the build model, or is that, like, just a figurine? Those are sick! Totally jealous. Kind of want some. Actually, like, really like that David poster on the left. Like, is that I think that, like, just might be one of those, like, con fan arts. Either way, that looks so cool. Ooh, a new server for the collection. You know what? I will go ahead. That's the build model. Yo, sick! I want to do that so bad. I want that. Those are acrylic fan-made posters. Ooh. Sick. But yeah, no, I feel you. I'm in so many servers. I don't even like talk in most of them. I would actually say the majority of them I am like dead silent in. 3,000 pieces for Rex. I would do, you know what, if it got funded on Throne, I would actually, I promised it in the listing on Throne. But if you guys did actually get me that on Throne, I would make it on stream with a hand cam.
Where should I hide?
post some fan art from time to time in different Discord servers. Yeah, like, I think the server, I'm only really active in 3 servers, I would say. I'm active in my own server. I'm barely active in that, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not good at, I'm not the best at that kind of stuff. Part of why I'm always, like, I don't know if you've heard me talk about how much I kind of wish that I could get, like, a manager. Part of why I kind of want a manager is I kind of want somebody to tell me how often I need to be posting and things. I feel like I'm supposed to be down here. Anyways, I'm active in my server. I am semi-active in Sill's server. That's because she made me a mod, so I just kind of end up getting, like, drawn into stuff over there. And then I'm active in False ID's server.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scrolled.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
This one.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Because the stuff
This is the one where you fall for the same scam that got the person you help in the tutorial.
What's on the Virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo.
Active and
Your brain will blow its load, girl. Trust me on this one.
For $46,000, I can get. Yeah, okay.
All right, you got my attention.
Nah, knew you couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you could use my player.
No need. I've got my own reef.
Of course you do.
The sensation.
Probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right?
Know.
You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade.
Whatever people want to, whatever sensations people want to feel, I guess. I'll try it on my own. Yeah, you know, I know if we do his, we wake up in the same apartment as the tutorial, only we're the victim. But I kind of wonder what happens if I pick the other one. Hold on. Let's try that actually. Manual save night. All right, cool. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I will do those. Stretch. Okay. And posture check, hydrate. Transcendental. Weirdly enough, that sounds more like actually like a teeth thing than transcendental. Alright. Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Alright.
I'll try running it on my own first. If that doesn't work, I'll be back.
Hey, ain't no problem. You know where to find me.
Play Steven's brain dance. I got for not a lot of money. I can try to get it. Honestly, for no, I don't. That's kind of what the point of the throne is for. It's so that if people want to, like, send something, they can do it that way. That one's more like a safety thing, if I'm being honest. Not saying that I think that you aren't safe or anything like that. You know what I mean? More just like, you never know. How do I do that? Be gallery? Oh, you actually pop up in here. This is actual fan art of me. You can just post, you can literally copy and paste it into your screenshots folder to be able to put into input to the game. How to BD. How to bed. It is so cool. I love it. Go to as a... Ah, okay. Where do I look at the brain dance? It's not a shard. Would it be in my inventory? Backpack. Bartmoss Cyberdeck. I love that that's considered a legendary item, even if it's... Okay, car keys. Elevator access cards. Access cards. Bus pass, a report. Mystery chip. King Tao, data bank. Coolant. Key card. What is the one that he just gave us? All right. Can you see it in the quest journal? No, I can't. Alright, I'm guessing that this is the only way I can do it.
This virtue better be worth all this trouble.
Chill, girl, chill. Satisfaction or your money back guaranteed, all right?
Alright.
Now come on.
Guess we're gonna
Go
be
where
dumb.
exactly?
To my rig, yo. Where else? Not like I carry that shit on me.
Alright, Stefan. Hop in here. You are gonna go...
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
With no money back, we shoot you in the face. Yeah, well, no, we're gonna get like trafficked. Oh, because I haven't bothered to do them yet.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Scavs. Shit. Oh, can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Oh, we got Skippy. Wait. They took Rebecca's shotgun. I have Skippy. Also, they left me in Johnny's pants and shoes. All my quest items are still mine. You know the chick who came in with guns blazing with, Alright.
up.
Oh wait, I have no ammo. Yeah, you probably should have taken my tech out.
Get yourself together!
Oh, wire is kind of sick, actually. Come on. If Heist cannot find guts somewhere in this building, I'm gonna be so pissed.
What's this, hide and seek? Coming, ready or not?
Probably annoyed them and they just loaded him and put him back in your pocket. You know what? Probably. Sounds about right. Nate, if he wasn't given back, that also kind of sounds right. Oh, retrieve equipment. Okay, so I will get my stuff back.
Pathetic.
And thank you for dying.
First, I'll take your eyes. You hear?
And this is why we kill all scabs. Also, I love that I don't think it's actually required that I pick up all my stuff.
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
My character, this would have been... I mean, it's a pretty bloody mess already. I'm lopping people's heads off. I feel like if you're gonna kidnap somebody, the first thing you should do in this sort of world is to immediately remove all of their weapons, or at least turn them off somehow. I love that I'm taking their heads off. You seen the Mantis finishers? No, I have not. Okay, retrieve my equipment, but where? Where is my equipment? I feel like it would have to be back. They're straight up from Mortal Kombat. There we go, my babies. There we go. And we are back. I don't have any more of these walls I can shoot down. Thought it was cool when I whipped the wall down. Got this Final Flash still signs Vegeta vibe. I agree. I feel like since I've been here multiple times and dealt with scavs here multiple times, at a certain point I would probably just set the building on fire as I left.
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Alright, now we go kill Stefan. Good old Stefano. Alright. Yeah, no, like, I'm just saying, if your building gets shot up once, bad. If your building gets shot up twice by the same person. At a certain point, you just gotta move. If the building gets, you know, goes up in flames, just expect it. I don't know, pull the fire alarm first. I don't know. They can go find somewhere else to live. Alright. I need to get rid of this ammo anyway. I don't want to waste my big gun. I do wonder if I actually carry this to a thing, like a drop box, can I sell this? Stefan touched Rebecca's boomstick. You two will die. Death beam. Death beam. Let's go introduce him to this big gun I found at his buddy's headquarters. But yeah, no, these big guns, the fact that I can't put them in my inventory was always... Are you blue? You were. It's kinda neat. It's like an Ingo. No. Boomstick is a shotgun. Somebody clearly has not watched Army of Darkness and or Evil Dead. Or both. My gun. You could totally see Rebecca and David in a 2D fighting game. Lucy's gonna be in a 2D fighting game. Like Lucy is going to be in Guilty Gear. And I'm actually really hyped for that, because I like Guilty Gear. Don't mess with me today, Copper. Strive was a lot of fun. It still is. They're getting active DLC and characters all the time still. I actually would love... I don't own the game, but I genuinely would love to get a copy so I could actually play it. Because I played it when it was on, like, the Game Pass. So, I never actually ended up paying for it.
I'd like a refund.
Oh, holy shit, girl! You good? Hey, after you booted up that bird, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though? Hmm?
Now, hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
That...
Time to...
Yeah. Don't even need time. You don't deserve life. Alright, cool. I say it was because I don't play it anymore. All my friends stopped playing. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel that, though. It's always the worst to be the last friend playing a game. Or, either the last friend playing a game, or the, like... Or for your friends to move on as soon as you're, like, able to start playing with them. You. Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got my money back. Eraser gun. Pretty much, yeah. And erased. You're be gone. Vile camera. All right. Did we? At some point, I'm gonna need to actually go. No, yeah, he skipped on like 10k eddies. It's part of why I murdered him. Oh. So now what do we do? I love that we unlocked an extra quest line like that. I knew that it was a quest, but I wasn't expecting... I guess to the DLC. Let's get back on track for DLC. But yeah, I need to go through and find all the craftable legendaries. I feel like having the craftable damn big stat. It is. Actually, if I remember right, isn't like the biggest statue in the world in Japan? Isn't it like a Buddha statue in Japan? Just realized I still am not wearing a top. I'm not wearing any gear, actually. I believe I was wearing you. And honestly, it's kind of a look to be topless with giant tactical helmet, but throw you on. Net running suit. And then we will have our outfit back on. Johnny, I feel a breeze all of a sudden. I think this is our version of this bike. No, it's not. Alright. But yeah, no. Alright, to the DLC! Huzzah! We got... But you know, I always want to collect more stuff. Like, I hate that I have, like, order tendencies. That was sick! Yeah, I'm coming for you, Idris Elba, and your off-putting lack of a British accent in this game. Oh. I hit the button. What button? No, I like his trench coat. He has a sick trench coat. Oh, that button. Here. So, welcome to ASMR Mode. I hope you enjoy your review. 5 minutes of ASMR cell blaze. How are you enjoying the stream today?
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood. Day like any other.
I will say, I have actually thought about making like a secondary ASMR channel or something
Suspect's vehicle has been
to
located.
actually like
Details
record
have been
these.
sent.
Because a lot of people listen to them and then won't even watch the streamer.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in
I think
the
if
vicinity.
you can actually get like a regular supply of like ASMR scripts to read, can actually be like a pretty easy way to like kind of passively like boost yourself a little
All
bit.
units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
It seems like it's always seemed like a thing to try it, but then I never really. Well, recently I've never really been into ASMR, so I don't know. I just never really set out to do that. There's like a vibe to it that I'm not sure I necessarily want for myself. You know what I mean? Really enjoying the stream very much that I'm willing to find all the Dragon Balls for you. Oh, that's so sweet. I mean, okay, do you want me to actually, like, I can sit with the game just a little bit. If you would rather I do that to avoid motorcycle sounds interrupting your ASMR rhythm. That is up to you. But, or I could just turn audio off for a minute, actually. That seems like an easier way to... Here, master volume. Alright, there we go. ASMR time. You have 2 more minutes of this, I believe. So, or maybe, I don't know. To be honest, I never really paid that much attention to actually having the rules set for how that works. I kind of just put it on because I thought it would be a funny redeem. And then I also did the one ASMR video as a reward. Interesting looking bike. I will steal it just for the sake of maybe unlocking it. It has been activated since I started following, now that I think about it. Believe it or not, I actually don't get that many redeems for the big expensive ones. So... yeah, most people do not actually redeem like the big expensive redeems. They'd much rather do like your classic hydrates and stuff and never let their points get that high. Glad I saved up then. You're fine. I kind of forget that this is even here. If I'm being perfectly honest. And thumbs up. Okay. It's been like 20 times in a row, but I'm a hoarder for points, so it stays above 100k. You know what? I feel that. I save it like on my friends' streams. I will usually save their points for like optimal funny. You already have over 100k points though? That's insane. Actually, yeah, you could redeem the make sell gift subs and stuff redeems. Mercury, hello, boy. Actually, on Stillstream, I do have 10k.
Call you back.
Ow. Where'd the bike go? Wait, did it go? Did it just like keep going?
User, I have an important message for you.
Oh?
Say anything to continue.
Alright, hit me.
Hit me with it.
While running a routine diagnostic check, I discovered a file with my owner's metadata. Name, Regina Jones. User, please return me to my real owner. Thank you in advance.
Okay.
I'll take you to Regina.
You are the best user I know.
Chum, I'm the only user you know. Your memory got wiped.
Fun fact. There is a 92% probability Regina Jones will reward
I'm doing great. How are you, Mercury? How did you even hit me? You had space. All right. Only like 5K. It feels so poor. You know what? I can feel it. On Sills, I think I have 175K. I have a few other friends who I have similar amounts. I've saved a lot of points. Keep at least 2 streams. You know what? I feel that same. I always have my friends' streams open, even if I'm not watching.
One more thing. You hear that? Clock's a ticking. Time waits for no chew.
1 minute, 30 seconds. Oh God. Okay. We gotta hurry then. So I can't afford another wreck. All right. Good way to do it. Nice work on that mark. There. But yeah, no, like I said, on Sills right now I have 175K. Sometimes I will hop on and drop a ton of redeems just to mess with her or to bother her. I love there was a time where I would just I think I spammed her like date redeem a bunch. But then like I always thought it would be funny, just like, I don't know, just be like, hey, hang out with me. But then at some point she stopped even acknowledging when I redeemed it after like the 3rd time. So then I just stopped doing that. Oh my God.
I don't think you got the assignment, V. Gonna have to dock your payout. I guess it'll do, V. Maybe switch up your game. Try a little harder next time. My man will take care of the rest.
I'm glad 4 seconds late, or like not even like 1 second late is not close enough. Mark, Chums call me Mac. The what now? All right, no worries, Bug. Enjoy your lurk. I recognize when she plays games she's fully invested in it, and only checks chat when nothing is happening. Well, it's more like it depends on like level of focus, because like sometimes I'm doing something and it's like focus time, right? And like if I'm like getting shot at or something, it's hard for me to justify like to try that again. I can't actually do it again, but they are infinitely repeatable though. But yeah, like I said, once I could literally just go find any other, there'll be another one that'll pop up. But yeah, like I don't know if people are shooting at me or I'm driving and not like mindlessly driving. I'll focus in. And the chat can go by for a little bit. I think it's fine. Probably. Alright. Anyway, time to go. Can't go back a save? I mean, I can. But, like, why bother? I can literally just go find that exact same bike and go steal it again. It's a repeatable. I mostly wanted it to see if I could unlock that bike. because with the DLC, they added the ability to just sit and steal vehicles forever for money and for discounts on buying vehicles. But also, if you've stolen a vehicle, it's now just for sale. So it's also a way to unlock some additional vehicles. So, you know, right now, so she's grinding. Got her convinced to play Mass Effect. Okay, to be fair, I don't know what the odds of her actually playing Mass Effect. She doesn't like those kind of games. Still, I've been trying to get her to use it, to play it for a while. But I have her playing Alan Wake next. So after she's done with Resident Evil, she's playing the entire Alan Wake franchise. And in return, I have to play all the core Silent Hill games. You can probably expect that to start in January. Told her the first two aren't that long. No, they are pretty long. But, like, the thing is she always 100% games. So if you got her to do it, she would 100% it. Although I guess I would tell her to only do the stuff that impacts the later games personally. I would give her a list of quest lines to do. But I have said before to her that if she was gonna like any of those kind of games, I think she would like Mass Effect. I don't think she would like, I don't actually think she would like Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate. I don't even think she'd like Star Wars. I could see her liking Mass Effect though, because it's a shooter RPG. Country names like Mark or Mac officially use Hey. That's how you spell it in Finnish. That's interesting. She said she's not into RPG. The went long. She's trying to play all the main campaigns and story DLC. Well, the thing is she would do all the side quests. I love Mass Effect. The original Mass Effect trilogy is legitimately one of my, like, is literally in, like, my top 3 games of all time. I generally consider them one game. But I love them. I am so excited for Mass Effect 5. Mass Effect is definitely childhood game vibes for you. That's awesome. But yeah, I love Mass Effect.
V.
The name Skippy mean anything to you?
The name Skippy ring any bells? Fits in a holster more than a little psycho.
You have Skip? Little bastard got swiped a while back. Let me see him.
You were really excited about this. I love this gun though.
Let's see how you're doing. Run diagnostics.
Performance, 82%. Memory, damaged. Mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Permanent lock.
Permanent lock? Something's gonked. Return to factory settings.
Okay.
Please set pistol name.
Daisy.
My name is Daisy.
Oh. You killed him.
You killed him. You killed Skippy.
Come on. It's just an algorithm, not a shred of consciousness.
Not so sure. He had a personality, quirks, mannerisms.
I hope the show is good too. I'm really
Protocol
excited for
errors.
it.
A good hard reset always helps.
Wait, where'd you get this iron anyway?
Knew a guy. Everyone called him Danish. Great techie. I mean, before he started hitting the bottle.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, poker game. Danish cleaned out his cred chip, then bet his gun. I think you can put together the rest. The combat features are great. But why the voice
Fair.
interface, you know? Weird as hell.
Why the voice interface? You know, weird as hell.
So, something for my trouble?
Sure. Here you go.
Feels kind of weird now. It's too quiet.
Maybe you should get a dog.
Maybe. Someday. See you, Reggie.
Alright. Oh, and,
How's things with Max?
Not easy.
Be surprised if it were. Guess he didn't like what you've become, huh?
I didn't used to like certain things either. Still don't like them.
Alright.
But I learned how to swallow them.
What's he gonna do now?
Don't think even he knows that.
Wanted to
I
tell me
agree.
something?
About cyberpsychosis? Not really, but thanks again for the help, V.
Man, I already miss the dum dum dee dum 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 dee dum dum Disturbia, the thing that he was always doing. I love that. Oh well. But yeah, the only way to get Skippy permanently is to do that. It's still perfectly off key. Yeah. I'ma miss him. My little shooty baby. But I'm gonna get him back, just sadly without the AI. I hate it. Yeah, at least we still have guides. That's the strong silent type. You know what? You're not wrong. All right. All right. Back to the DLC. Silent, right? I mean, it hasn't started talking to me, so real silent protagonist energy going there, you know. But yeah, Skippy, miss them. But yeah, honestly, I do not vibe well with silence. Part of me sometimes thinks that that's actually, like, that's almost like a choice, in that, like, I need to be, like, able to do quiet more. Like, that's might be something I need to work on. But, like, silence bugs me. It makes me feel like I can hear my own brain too much. You know what I mean? So many close calls. Now and then while watching these drives, I see V's life flash before my eyes. She clench my cheeks sometimes. Not that bad of a driver, guys. I love that you can lean forward too. Could you have timed that any better than you tried? I mean, probably. Yo, I grinded! Did you see that? I just... like it was Tony Hawk. You ever think about the fact that we are rapidly approaching a time when, like, Tony Hawk isn't the skateboarding guy? Like, he's getting old. He's gonna, like, retire soon. Like, he's already retired some of his tricks because he's not fit enough to do them anymore. So I'm like, have we replaced him with a new, like, skateboarding person? Or are we just not gonna have a skateboarding guy? Have there been new pro skaters since Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk Cyberpunk City Tour. Honestly, I think that'd be pretty sick, actually, like a skating game in a Cyberpunk setting. I really thought I could go through that pinch there. I don't know why I thought that. But yeah, like I said, vibes kind of died off. Yeah, it seems like no one really cares about... The weird part is that skater culture is still a big deal. Like, I have a... IRL Cell has a nephew who is super into skating. And they still like Tony Hawk, but that's still like the only skater though. They like skating because of like cartoons, which is so odd to me. To like, they're just like not like a new skater guy. There's like new versions of all sorts of sports, and like. Just skating never got a new guy. Even boxing has got new guys. Like, when I was a kid, boxing didn't have, like, a guy. But we now kind of have a couple of those. Oh, you know what? You're right. Jet Set Radio is basically the skating cyberpunk skating game. Well, actually, more Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is closer to cyberpunk than Jet Set is, but they're both very cyberpunk-esque. I haven't heard about any ice hockey guys since Wayne Gretzky stopped, so. But that's sad. It's so weird because skateboarding is just still such a big deal without having a guy. You know what I mean? Feels like there's always supposed to be a guy. That's the only reason I brought up, like, Tony Hawk aging, is more just like, why isn't there a guy? There's always a guy. Like, everything else is just, like, always had a guy. Basketball's got a guy. All the footballs, American, European, all the footballs have guys. At least one guy, probably more. I don't do sports. I think baseball does currently have a guy, but there are guys sort of like fade in and out, honestly. Anyway. Like, I'll hear about a guy and they'll only be important for like a year or two. You know what this really looks like right here? This little area? Well, it first and foremost makes me think of, immediately makes me think of Final Fantasy VII. But it also gives me like Kung Fu Hustle vibes. Can you guys see Kung Fu Hustle? Really good movie. Well, if it's wait till night, let's go shopping real quick. Got a gun store, which probably isn't gonna have anything. Clothing store, though. Fashion. Kung Fu Hustle is such a vibe. Wait. Hell, soccer, they got Ronaldo and Messi. What's gonna happen when they retire? They're gonna finish off these soccer guys. Can't imagine new guys. Was that one boxer? Same with John Jones. So boxing is going okay. Yeah. Also, I've noticed that there's just like significantly less Americans in boxing until fairly recently. Now we have the Paul brothers being a major WWE and boxer, respectively. Didn't think you'd say that, but yeah, it reminds me of the little area of... Yeah, exactly! Isn't it? Like, it's cyberpunkified.
Where the magic happens. If you're looking for preem threats, you found them.
You a movie buff?
No shortage of movie posters you got here.
What can I say? Film's my passion. It's my dream to make a documentary about life in Dogtown, in fact.
Good luck with that.
Hey, it's a compelling topic. Most peeps outside these walls got no clue.
I mean, I don't like the Paul brothers either, but you can't argue with the fact that they're very clearly guys. And I don't mean it like Okay, like they're obviously guys in but I meant in the sense of the way that we were talking about it. You know what I mean? They sadly have kind of become the boxing guy and the wrestling guy, at least a little bit, by being like the youngest big talents. They're also guys in the fact that they are masculine presenting guys. I don't know. They probably consider each other guys in like the bros kind of sense too. Yeah, they are indeed guys. Can't take that away from them. Yeah.
What it's like in here. It's better than wasting away a corpo slave, I can tell you that.
What's trendy in Dogtown these days?
You know, I used to be a designer at EJI once upon a time. Taught me one important thing. Your clothes are a tool, not an accessory, no matter what life you're trying to build. And in Dogtown, practicality is king.
Okay. Bunch of stuff. I like you. Ooh. Yeah, there's one boxer I know of a bit of a dude who fights like an anime protagonist, has a white beard. That's awesome! I love that. I don't actually follow MMA. You know what? I followed MMA for a little while. Wait. Upcycled car upholstery jacket. Ride or die, baby. It has a description. The worst is yet to come. Wait. Look, Manu. I might give you a rash. Wait. How long has these had flavor text? Umbrellas or hats? Blinds your enemies. Huh. This whole time. Really? But yeah, I like that. Okay. Kind of like some of these. We might have to go play fashion show at home again, like back at the base here pretty soon. Whatever. Enjoy your mountain of cash. Alright. We've always had flavor text. I guess I just never paid that much attention. But yeah, no, like, doesn't this feel like a very, like, especially with the tree in the center, something about it just gives me that Kung Fu Hustle vibe. You know what? Okay, I will say, that has always been a dream of mine, kind of. Like, you know what I mean? It's an unrealistic goal. It's a goal that's not, like, on my bucket list, even. But, you know, I think everyone's fantasized about going into a store and just buying everything. Just being like, I'll take it all. And they'll just be like, they're like, all of it? And you're just like, you heard me. Come on, peasant. Give me everything. Load it into my car. You know what I mean? Picky, I don't want all of it. I mean, it depends. Wouldn't it depend on what store you're at, though? What I do with all of it? I mean, it depends on what store you're at, I would assume. Like, sometimes stores are like 40 items or something. Like, that's not... Like, say you're into trading cards. Like, you just go into a trading card game that, or shop that specializes in just your game and just be like, I'll take everything. Or, you know what I mean? I don't know what store I would possibly want everything from. But you have to admit, it's kind of like a fun idea, though. It's like, I will take everything, peasants.
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit. Gape Earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished art, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your programming sounds ancient.
Sounds fun.
What can I get you?
Insanely expressive. You know what?
What you got in stock?
This food and drink Dogtown's got to offer, hon.
I mean, I will say, I am with you on the, like, it would probably be better to, like, be more particular. But you have to admit, like, the idea kind of sounds fun. Just like, I will take everything. I guess another idea I've always had would be, I've always wanted to, like, buy something like a car with, like, cash. Like, just walk up and just be like, you know, you go look at some various, like, cars or whatever on, like, a car lot. And they're like, okay, so, you know, what kind of loan are you planning on taking out for the blah, 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 to buy this Porsche or whatever? And just being like, loan? No. No, 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 peasant. Briefcase full of, like, dollar bills. I would like to pay with this in cash. I will have this tonight. And they'll just be like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Something about that would make me feel really cool. Off the loans and the cars? Yeah, but theoretically they can let you do that. Most places will let you do it. Like, they don't want you to. But most people can't walk up with 100K, with like 10K in cash in a briefcase like that. Like, I know I could never do that. I'm never gonna have that much money.
If you want my advice, I dump that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going.
But
take care.
Chill
a lot of
out,
them
sweet
don't
kins.
immediately
Seeing
pay
sunshine
the
around
loan.
the bend. Just don't you let those
fair.
bastards walk over you. What'll it be, honey pie?
It surprised me.
Surprise me.
Adventurous. How special coming up?
Quick, somebody donate 10K in a briefcase.
Maybe you at the bar.
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily.
I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't. I don't know, like, right now in my life, I don't know if I would immediately go do that as a life dream, but even if it is one of my dreams, just because I think it would be, like, a cool feeling. But, I think that'd be, I don't know, I think that's fun. Whitaker's, yeah.
There's, one thing you should know.
I like watching the combat sports, but,
Okay, what did that
I don't watch
be?
them very often.
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, my eyes left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So, things could get tense.
Okay. Two of you
You
close?
and Alex. Two of you were close?
I let Arcel when NC was her handler. She wound up stuck here in Dogtown post-war.
Okay.
Thinks it was because I turned coat. Do you see what I'm driving at?
Understood.
Got it. Might tell us to go fuck ourselves.
Something like that. I'm nearing the edge.
Chico machine. How
And
special.
there you are. Enjoy Honey Bunch.
Thanks.
Ew,
First
okay.
time in here. I got that right? You new to Dogtown?
Yep.
Oh, hell no.
Oh. Actually, I'll be honest. When I go to bars, I feel like if I actually were to order something, which I don't like going to bars, but, you know, sometimes you go somewhere that you actually want to be and they'll have a bar. If I actually get a drink at a bar, I am boring. I don't know drinks enough. I never know what to actually, like, order. I'm always like, give me juice with alcohol in it, please. Or soda with alcohol in it. I should start just being like, surprise me. Because I don't think, like, if I'm getting alcohol somewhere, I don't really care what's actually in it. I don't have, like, an aversion to anything in particular. You comment, You sound very tired.
And Alex.
Like, fuck you are.
So she not here?
You're on the awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get out.
I'll have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. She's with me.
I'm sorry.
You've got some balls.
You actually seem really nice. At least in like a customer
All right,
service
my
sort of
people.
way.
We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
That sounds fine. I don't like going to bars. I'm too, I guess, introverted for that, or autistic, one of the two. I'm an ambivert though, so just like my introversion wins out in like a bar setting. But I will occasionally go hit up my local, like, a barcade. My city has a barcade in it. And I like to go there sometimes for either fighting game tournament events. Funny enough, they actually stream on Twitch. And it's kind of fun to go, like sneak in and see myself there. And occasionally win. Because I don't use my actual, like, my stream name or anything for it. I probably should. I should get, like, a disguise that I can wear and be like, follow Selviine. But I also like to go and just put I'm really good at a couple classic arcade games. Specifically, I am, like, really good at Dig Dug. I can get to, like, level, like, 130 or something on Dig Dug if I really want to, like, work at it. So I like to go and just, every time I go there, I just claim, like, the top, leaderboard score on Dig Dug and Burger Time. Just to feel cool. Just to be like, yeah, I'm the greatest. I wish barcades were more common. They should be. I really want to see more. Like, the thing is that, like, I don't always want to hang out at my house. I want more cool places to go as an adult where I don't feel pressured to just, like, get alcohol in my body. And, like, that's why I like a barcade. They sell alcohol, but it's just more like an arcade for adults. Because, like, if you go to, like, an arcade, most of the time nowadays, it's gonna be full of children. Like, unsupervised children, and they're gonna, like, wreck all the machines. At least a barcade, hilariously enough, drunk people are less bad on public spaces than children. Like, sure, there might be alcohol on a counter, but, like, or, like, you know, someone might have spilled a drink, but, like, the joysticks aren't all broken. You know, people don't, like, most of the joysticks and stuff aren't going to be broken. You know, like, nothing's going to be sticky. For the most part. Go to raves and... I'll be honest, a rave or a club sounds almost worse to me. Part of me almost wants to try going to one. Hilariously enough, I've been kicked out of more clubs than I've ever actually, than I've actually gone to, though. Like, I am banned from more clubs than I've ever gone to. That don't drink alcohol or teens specifically. Yeah, I agree. Oh, be underage. when I was...
Everyone out! Now!
When I was 19, I had a friend who was positive that no one actually cares as long as you're an adult. And he was wrong, and we got put on a bunch of ban lists. Well, he was wrong in that they turned us away the first time. And then we tried again with fake ID. Well, with one of us having a fake ID. It was not me. It was him. He got a fake ID. And we brought a whole bunch of other people who were the correct age. And the idea was we would sneak like 3 people in out of a group of, I think, like 8, with one person having a fake ID and the rest being of the correct age, in because they'll check a couple people and let all of us in. It did not work, and we got banned from a bunch of clubs for that, because they apparently share information. Who would have thought that all the clubs in my city share a ban list? So or the city I lived in at the time. So I am banned from more clubs than I've been to, because I've been in 0 clubs, and I'm banned from at least 4. Raves are cool if they're by invite. I generally know everyone in those types of clubs, or types of raves, clubs, or no-go. Again, throwing someone in. Yeah, fair. A bar for not wearing jeans. It was the only open bar open at the time during my mate's birthday party. Fair.
Alex.
7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
Hi. I don't wear jeans anymore. Like, I have at least one pair, I think.
Saul ain't get
but I don't wear jeans.
Maybe you will.
I wear fabric pants, or if I'm wearing pants, or a lot of skirts and stuff nowadays.
Myers sent us. Got a mission in Dogtown.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
No, 7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just like that?
Jeans? Wait, I've a chat happening. Interested? More in chat than game. I have pants that are denim, but not jeans. Yes, in winter. That's crazy. I'm minding my own damn business, and you start, I've never had that happen in, more drama in chat than game. I've never, the few times I've gone to bars, I've never been, like, assaulted in any way, like, that I was, like, someone got in my face or whatever. I've never had something like that happen. Fair enough. I think the worst thing is somebody who is, like, unappealing talks to me. But actually, even then, that's only happened, like, 1 or 2 times. And most of the time when I go to bars, I sit by myself the whole time, feel awkward, and go home. I'm just like I will go there, no one will talk to me, I'll never feel like talking to see anybody who I feel like I could go talk to. Then I get lonely and I realize that I haven't done that, get lonely and sad and go home. That's why I don't go to bars. Also, I don't really like alcohol that much, to be honest. Like, I like it in the sense, like, some of it, a lot of it tastes good. Like, I actually do really like the taste of alcohols. But I have a stomach issue that makes it so alcohol doesn't really go well with me. And then, like, amongst some other stuff, I can't actually eat a bunch of food. It sucks. But the funny part is I do it anyway, because I'm dumb. But yeah, no, most of the time if I go out to somewhere like a bar, just nobody talks to me. Like, sometimes it's even hard to talk to bartenders even. Like, hey, I'd like something. Okay. I'll be with you in a bit. Comes back 20 minutes later. All right. I think you wanted something before. And I'm just like, nope, I'm good now. Don't worry about me. "20 minutes. How full is that bar?" Not, I don't know, honestly. I feel like I'm just easily forgotten in that sort of a setting. I don't care enough. I don't want to sit and go through that right now.
Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
Look, whatever happened between you two is none of my biz. Got direct orders from the president. Right now, that's all you need to care about.
I cared. Cared for 7 years. But now?
It's all right. Take a moment.
In the piece, so... Fair.
Fuck this. Need a smoke. Should be fucking ashamed, Saul.
Completely forgot what was happening. Sudden shout. I'm sorry.
The hell was that? Did she just shapeshift?
Metatropic cloaking. Perks of the FIA Militech connection. Get to call dibs on their latest gen, cutting-edge tech.
Oh.
Could get tense, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, drink my house special drink.
Let me try this. Give me a minute.
You're gonna talk to her.
Someone's gotta, and better me than you.
All right. I love to drink. Helps with work and life stress, and helps with fair. It does reduce the quality of sleep, though.
Couldn't wait till I was done.
I'm V, by the way.
Oh, chatting to be very good. Then I'll be finishing the
Alex.
game altogether. I have been... Okay, so if we didn't have so much of this game to get through still, I would have already scheduled us a just chatting stream. It feels like we have... Like, lately I feel like we have been just, like, practically begging for a just chatting stream with the way the streams have been going. Voice acting in this game is incredible. I agree. Okay, sorry to cut off, but I will be right back. I need to, anyway, we'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. Every stream is a just chatting stream if you're not a coward. Okay, I am back.
So NUS...
Wait. Damn it, it did the thing. Hold on. Okay, so, I don't want to say the brand because they do sponsor VTubers, but I have a headset, like headphones, and they sometimes just stop working, and it's always when I put them away, like when I take them off. They'll just suddenly not work. And I'll be like, after I set them down, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's because, like, maybe they were one of the first purchases I had when I started streaming. Because, like, before that, I think I used... They're not Bluetooth with a dock. They're corded. They're not just corded, too. They have 2 segments. So there's 2 points of failure here. There is the headphones themselves that plug into a box. And then that box has a built-in cord that plugs into the PC. So there's 2 points of failure here with the cord. And they will just like reset themselves to not be the default audio source and just to stop working or short out. And I've had them since 2019, I think. Wow, I guess they've had them for a good while. But, so I've had them for a while. So, like, if they're just, like, going, that's fine. But, it is so frustrating to have... It is so frustrating to have my, like, headset just stop working suddenly. But the thing is that they've always kind of had issues like that. So I honestly just think it might be the brand. And I'm like, maybe I don't want to ever use this brand again. But that brand also sponsors VTubers. And then it's like, I can't talk bad about brand. You know what I mean? Potential future sponsorship. That would be really bad if in the future that, like, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, Bog. But I'm glad to be here for you.
Days tossing us back into the
I'll be honest, I jump scared myself unpausing into the middle of a sentence like that. You VODs they check out have the... Exactly. So I'm like, I should not talk bad about brands unless I am willing to just, like, completely burn that bridge. So I'm not sure if it's the brand or if it's just my headphones or I just got, like, unlucky. You know what I mean? No worries. We just that good at chatting and got no idea what the story is anymore, right?
Ray, huh? New mission?
Yeah, afraid so.
Well, fire away. Serenade me.
Okay. FIA agents missing in Dogtown.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked with finding her.
And all of a sudden, FIA remembers I exist.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks? So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you?
Actually, it's personal.
It's personal. Got my own reasons.
In this line of work, you'd fucking better. Had mine, too. Ditch the Metroplex ghetto, cesspool of a life. Lo and behold, FIA is offering next-gen chrome and a purpose. Didn't think twice.
Okay.
Not unlike the fix I'm in.
This is a cool area. I actually really like this area. Alright, Vug.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver.
Okay.
Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall.
That's a
Does
visual.
that mean that much to you? Because you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
Survival. Woman we're after's offering something that could help me. Just gotta find her first.
And by coincidence, Myers also wants her. Who the hell is this bimbo?
Songbird.
That'll do it.
Fuck me.
I love that you could just like immediately look at her face and it's just that like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Gonna take more than one cig to process that.
She also banned from your bar?
She on that short list of peeps you don't serve here too.
It has been.
Never told you the whole story, did he?
What story?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me. Haven't heard this, have you?
I feel like she could have made her way out of here if she wanted.
That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out.
Oh, okay.
Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes.
Okay.
Got conditions, though.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess.
Attention all residents, this is
Want a spy's retirement.
Enemy collaborators have infiltrated.
Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for fieldwork is zero. Think you can manage that?
Op orders came from the in-US press. So, yeah.
Probably can do it.
Cream. Go back inside, tell him I'm in. Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Thanks, Alex.
Alright, cool. Does nicotine do stuff to your brain?
She's in. Just wants a spy's nice retirement in return.
Don't we all?
Can't say I blame her.
I'm saying I kind of really like his jacket. I think his jacket's sick.
Heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's asswart.
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we got a sniffer out.
Song's MIA.
Song's MIA. Probably here in Dogtown. We were linked, comms like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
We need a net runner.
Okay.
Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
You have someone in mind?
Oh, okay.
Wilkie Slider Laguerre.
Laguerre?
I should have figured.
Went rogue a while back.
Yeah,
but
it was
I know
nice.
where that little rat nests.
Slider? Care to fill me in?
Renegade voodoo boy, murderer turned CI. All around piece of shit. Outside the net, he's blinder than 3 mice. Damaged occipital lobe. Not even a Kuroshi could mend it.
How's an intel agency lose a blind man?
Hold himself up with Haitian buddies. Operates a large-scale tech and demon mill. Think Kabuki's home to Night City's soft sorcerers? No. They're just there to push product.
Oh, okay.
Claim Slider dropped off your radar, went rogue. But you know where he is? Why haven't you brought him in?
I don't know. Maybe I was saving him for a rainy fucking day.
Fair enough.
Slider wasn't on my list of prios. Not like it's any of your biz.
Okay. And he'll help us?
Think this guy will be willing to help?
Slider? Don't hold your breath. Classic repeat offender, no scruples or principles. Had to titty twist him to work for us. Likely this time you'll just have to twist a little harder.
Okay.
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights. Flick you exact chords in 2 secs.
We'll rendezvous there. Alex and I have some, catching up to do.
Right. Just don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive and healthy.
That is something I will say. That I hate. When you're, like, involved and people are like...
So, all those years...
Alright, you go on ahead. You leave. Leave us here.
Where you
I always feel like...
Involved with someone?
I was. For a time. It didn't pan out, though.
Like,
You?
I don't know why. Something about that
me.
situation always
No
makes me
poor bastard
uncomfortable.
would've put up with me longer in a month.
Come on. Stop pretending you would have lasted
Like
any
the
longer.
very obvious you were
Got
now
numerous
discluded
hobbies.
thing.
Sue me. Speaking of which, if I know you at all, you ain't dunking and swishing balls anymore. Am I right?
Only in my neck of the woods.
This is maybe.
You know how it is.
Sure.
Yeah. Surprised you didn't pack up. Go home. Used to go on and on about those fucking tacos.
I couldn't have gone home even if I wanted to.
Ooh, tacos. I like
As to what kept
tacos.
me here. Must have been something.
Which begs the question, Reed.
I'm actually
What
kind of
about me?
interested.
Why couldn't I go home?
Yo,
The
actually,
only way FIA agents left Night City was in body bags.
Not you.
I would kill
No,
for
there
like
was a bag with my name on
some
it.
lengua tacos right
Definitely.
now.
Just dumb luck that I'm sitting here in one
With
piece.
some like some like real tortilla cheese. That sounds so good.
You're right. I don't.
All right.
See that tree there?
Yeah.
Yeah, something special about it.
Fitting, isn't it? How the prettiest thing here in Dogshit Town is a monument to the dead?
Sounds about right.
Still don't get this gonk affinity for symbols and empty gestures.
You deserve a candle too, Johnny.
Come on. Would've lit one for you if I wasn't fresh out just now.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else. When I see those two, Reed, Alex,
Yeah.
went through something similar myself.
Empathy from you?
Johnny Silverhand empathizing with total randos?
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chums. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
Friendship and duty, not mutually exclusive.
Mutually exclusive. Friendship and duty.
Matter of fact, they are. Had good reasons to fly the army coup.
I love this dynamic. Two people having a super serious discussion about their love life and what they're like as people. Then Sylvie in the background out loud. I like tacos. That taco flavor is my favorite. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty. So, lengua is slow cooked beef tongue, and that is my favorite kind of taco because it's just like I don't know, it just tastes really good. They have other ones that are like more normal. But I think I'm not a coward. I don't avoid weird food.
Think. How many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting?
At least weird food by like typical Western standards. I feel like beef tongue falls into that weird by typical Western standards category. Tongue before, what's pork shoulder is not weird at all. That's like actually probably more the opposite. That's like very basic. Tongue is like it's really tender. It's got a really unique, and it tastes the same as the regular beef, but it's got a really unique texture. Like I said, it's really soft. I like it. It tastes good. Willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone.
Might have a point, Johnny.
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two.
You know what? I think you have a lot of good points today. Good job, Johnny.
We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way.
Wait, that was interesting.
The event is invitation only. No invite?
You saw that, right? He just like kept walking.
Over and out.
Like,
Your brainwaves are synced up to
I thought there might be something over here, but I guess not. I dive for some well-textured meat. I can get it for a good price. I'll give it a go. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I don't know if I'd recommend I'm not so brave I would do eyeballs. But like I said, I do think beef tongue is a really good cut of meat that I think a lot of people sleep on. I actually pretty much only ever see it as tacos, so. And I'm not 100% sure how they cook it either. Like, but it's lengua.
My God!
So, wait, did I kill a guy? I did. I landed on a person and they died. Jesus Christ! Hello? You get out of here! I don't like that. That was spooky. Dear Miss V, American Shorthair you've recently encountered was delayed. Dear Mittens has made her way back to Washington safe and sound. Locate the elusive violet rose finch. Can to protect this beautiful endangered bird. What? That dear Mittens. I don't. FIB? What's the FIB? Okay, I'm not wanted anymore. That was terrifying, though. Legally dis- FBI is, technically, like, public domain as a name. Ow! Wait, so that was a code I just didn't get? Animal Defenders Association. Oh, it's just paying me for... Okay, I get it. planet. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Sounds like some sort of Skynet alarm. Yeah, I thought they brought out like Optimus Prime or something. Like I was fully expecting like the Iron Giant to like move one of those like trailer homes apart and be like, subject found. And I'd be like, ah. Like for real, I thought something bad was happening. Or about to happen. Is an airdrop arriving? I do need to actually go find more of these airdrops. Oh. Ironic that. The red smoke I just passed? Oh. So are you the girl who's dating my... So you're the girl who is dating my Ranita, yes? Interesting. Yes, that'd be me. Block. Good interesting or bad interesting? We'll see. Be blunt, I'm skeptical. Oh? Ranita's last girlfriend was one of those corporate types, too. She didn't leave a good impression on me. Me either. Good. So you are a merc now. What is it exactly that you do? Remember the attack on Arasaka Tower? I mean, okay, do we, wow, that's a lot of pressure here. I don't think it'll affect my relationship with Judy any. But if I want the good ending, but like, long-term for V, if we do the ending where V and Judy join the Avocados and go around the country. Hey, remember that terrorist attack? All me, baby. That was me. One of the most dangerous corporations in Night City? You're not getting my Ranita into trouble. Really between us, don't you think? I think everyone just wants to find their happily ever after. They do, and Judy deserves hers. Well, that was educational. You'll see what else I hear from you in the future, or about you. Nothing is more terrifying than, hearing from the in-laws, or potential in-laws. Come on. Shit. I'm gone. I'm not in combat. You don't know where I am.
Fuck her in the ass, people!
Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Or is it a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man?
Her flank's exposed!
Fastest hacking possible. Let's go. BD E9. Alright, again. Did that random hobo say? something that good boys and girls probably should not repeat. Perfect. Should really plan those out more.
Doc, cover fire!
Take that flank!
Fucking try it!
Don't worry, I'll be out of your hair in a moment. You good? Why did you try to punch me?
Now she's exposed.
Am I?
How long have you been tracking me?
Bye. Do you like Samsung toast? Wait, did Samsung make a toaster? Wait, do they actually make a toaster? Missed your first shot getting rusty salt. You're right. Probably should get more fight. You're right. Probably. Oh, yeah, Samsung makes fridges. Fun fact: Samsung is canonically in the Cyberpunk universe. They did a corporate merger with Sony and have become Samsony. And they are a mega corporation. They're not like Arasaka or anything, but they are still around. Samsung makes everything. Yeah, no, they're a Korean megacorp. Just like in the games. Well, maybe not quite megacorp, but they are a mega-ish corp.
Break our backs in this shit all day.
Sam Tony, I get. Tony Sam sounds like PlayStation fans' nickname. Yeah, I'm Sony Sam. South Korea Samsung makes every household appliance. Yeah, like I said, they're pretty much a megacorp. They don't really act like IRL. We act like megacorps don't exist, but they really do. There is a lot of companies that literally just own everything, like tons of industries. What's the actual definition for a megacorp, in like the cyberpunk sense? Wait. I hate that my brain is like, you should Google that, Sal, right now. Where's my Samsung super suit? Why do you need to know? Just tell me where my suit is, woman. I put it away. But yeah, anyway, yeah, it's Sam/Sony because Samsung bought out Sony in the same time Cyberpunk. Yeah. If I remember right, there's a Sega Nintendo one too, which is funny because that one's actually it's not like that far-fetched, but also like for IRL, but like also like somehow is also like, I feel like it would just be Nintendo at this point. Just by inertia. An extremely large and powerful corporation. Thanks, Botanica Dictionary. Who could have guessed? Then there's a ton of mega corporations already. I'm gonna look it up. Alright, what makes a mega corporation? Okay. Large company or group of companies authorized to act as a single entity and is recognized as such in law. Wait. Okay. Syndicate, globalist, transnational, It's become widespread in cyberpunk literature. Examples in film, BK. Real life. Though the term itself arose out of science fiction, certain real life corporations such as Colonial Era, chartered companies, and Zaibatsu have achieved or approached megacorporation status in various ways. The private Dutch East India Trading Company, for example, operated 40 warships and had 10,000 private soldiers to monitor its far-flung spice empire, while the British East India Trading Company controlled a large colonial empire and maintained a 300,000-strong standing army in the mid-19th century before the company was dissolved. Its territories absorbed into the British Empire. In the French colony, the Hudson Bay Company was once the world's largest landowner, yada yada yada. Oh. Okay, so they're real. There's a list of real-life examples, including Walmart, Amazon, so on and so forth. Anyway. That's interesting. Many companies have competition laws prevent real-life corporations from having mega corporation characteristics. On the other hand, some countries protect a certain industry deemed... So some... Okay. Okay. Interesting. So that's everything from... Okay, list of mega corporations. Apple, NVIDIA, Microsoft, Saudi Aramco, Amazon, Alphabet, Meta, of course, Tesla, PetroChina, TSMC, Berkshire Hathaway, Broadcom. Okay. Anyway, interesting. Basically, Arasaka owns another corporation as a subsidiary that makes... So wait, it's just having subsidiary companies? Billions in assets that it owns is... manufacturing. Ah, that makes sense. That's also a Zaibatsu. Basically. Corporation with billions in assets that it owns its own manufacturing chain. That's another corporation as a subsidiary, makes them a megacorp. Yeah, so Samsung is a megacorp. Sony not so much. Sony was a megacorp and is kind of going the opposite direction. The thing is that Sony makes both film and video games and technology and a bunch of other stuff. They make a lot of stuff. The thing is that they have been having... They invested a bunch into a bunch of things that kind of are going away. Like, stuff like physical media music. And it's, you know what I mean? Physical media. And physical media is disappearing. So, like, they're losing their status as that. Plus, they're probably going to be forced to sell their film division soon. Because the only thing about Sony that makes money is PlayStation. From what I've heard. Terms for what amounts to a company with too much... Pretty much, yeah. I thought there would be, like, an actual, like, more of a concrete line between what makes a megacorp versus just a regular corp. Like, a regular big company. But instead, I came away with being like, oh, no, yeah, Microsoft's a megacorp. Exactly like in Cyberpunk, apparently. I think the only thing is that they don't have their own private military. But, like, even megacorps in Cyberpunk, most of them don't have that. It's only, like, the big ones. Militech, Biotechnica, Arasaka. they're the only ones that really have that ability. Is that a play on the Sphere from in Vegas? Kind of. You know what? So that was an ad for Carrie Everdine. No, Cyberpunk's already here. Yeah, I know. I wasn't really expecting Cyberpunk was already here to be the answer to that question, but apparently it was.
I'm too old for this.
Cover me, damn it!
What are you asking? There's no one here. Get it? Because he asked last? Or he was... the last... Anyway. Anyway! Gonna be the future soon. I can, wait. It's gonna be the future soon. I love that song. How did I forget the lines? When my heart is racing, I can close my eyes. It's already here. I'd probably be some kind of scientist, making inventions in my space lab in space. I'd end world hunger, I'd make dolphins speak, work through the daytime, spend my nights and weekends perfecting my warrior robot race. Building them one laser gun at a time. I will do my best to teach them about life and what it's worth. I just hope that I can keep them from destroying the earth, because it's gonna be the future soon. Anyway. Good song. I like that song. The real reason why they do is actually because each one of those are military-grade arms producers, so they have to sell what they make. And that's the selling point, is showing off how great their cyberware guns are. Ah, okay. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, Pepsi traded warships in exchange for drinks from Russia, yeah. Although technically, if I remember right, they didn't actually sell them literally. Technically, they sold them, like, what their materials were worth. Like, there was a third party who, like, scrapped the warships.
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
Well, guess you and Alex needed a while to catch up.
Yeah. All swell now, though.
All right.
Let's go. Time's at a premium.
Just when my heart is breaking, I can close my eyes.
They posted lookouts. Go figure.
It's already
I doubt they'll
here.
play nice and just let us in.
I mean...
Gotta be another way in. Let's look around.
I spotted the shaft on our way in. We just need to find a vent, crawl through to the other side, and open the door. I'll hang back on lookout. Cover you if need be.
You're a scrap in the shape of dreadnoughts. Yeah, pretty much. I do love the idea that...
Ventilation
of
system
that.
might be behind it.
It's worth a try.
I also think it's really funny that, like, Pepsi is, like, such a universal thing in Russia. Like, Coke isn't... Like, from what I've heard, Coke is not that popular in Russia due to it being associated with America a lot more heavily. So instead it's Pepsi, which is funny to me because I am the exact opposite. I'm like, Coke is for everybody, even though it's an American thing. Pepsi is more of America. More of like a purely American thing. But they do make Pepsi in other countries, so I'm not trying to imply that or anything. In fact, if you've had a Japanese Pepsi, they don't taste anything at all like American Pepsi. You know what also is a universal thing? V. Yes, the letter V. Very universal. Is it? Only Pepsi. Pepsi Man! Thank you for the care package. I will do that. And hydrate. But yeah, if you've had Japanese Pepsi, it doesn't have anywhere near as much sugar as American Pepsi, which is obvious. I mean, America puts a lot of sugar in everything. It's actually pretty hard to avoid sugar in America. But, like, genuinely, we put sugar in things that shouldn't have any sort of sweetness to them. It's kind of disturbing, honestly, sometimes. If you're, like, trying to, like, avoid sugar for, like, a health reason or something. But, in reality, it's Nikolai. But yeah, Japanese Pepsi. Like, apparently if you remove the sugar in Pepsi, it ends up tasting like orange. I had no idea Pepsi was a citrus-flavored soda. I thought it was caramel-flavored. Because to me, Pepsi tastes like caramel. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be doing this way. It's a lot of addictives. Yeah. This has to lead somewhere, right? Sure hope so. Yeah, no, I don't think this actually goes anywhere. How high up did I get? I feel like there would have been more stuff if it was... This was an actual valid way to go. Okay, almost got to the roof. Actually, hold on. Got like 3/4 of the way up the building. Honestly enough, I think this is more likely to be... Alright, fair enough. Reed's just like, V, what are you doing? I climbed the building and died. Alright, so we found not the correct way to go. Clearly. I'm starting to think, oh. Well, I mean, we're already here. All right. No, 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 no. Interesting way, but not correct. Yeah. I mean, technically... Oh, wait. Leaving the access code for the side entrance to facilitate getting the equipment out. 2, 3... Oh! Oh... Okay. Interesting. So that was kind of a correct... Where am I now? I'm lost. Hello?
Come on through.
Thanks.
Okay. All of that was for nothing, but sure. All right, we did it. Ooh, loot. All right. Yeah. What was I talking about? Pepsi. Yeah. So, like I said, Pepsi. It was just so interesting to me with Pepsi to have the Japanese one and realize that Pepsi was an entirely different flavor than I thought it was this entire time. And that I could genuinely, like, the flavor of Pepsi I thought was sugar, basically.
Oh, shit.
I almost got out!
Easy now. This link to the main server, which gives me an idea.
Here they come.
They're re-upping combat demons. Coolant vent. Take them out.
Keep it up.
Perfect. Like your style, my guy. All right. And
Service cooling down. Port's wide open.
Eyes to the turret.
perfect.
Focus fire on the open vent. Sure missed this.
Not bad, not bad.
All right, and let's go.
Service cooling down. Port's wide open. You made a big fucking mistake.
Perfect.
Time to get rid of the other.
All right, I think I'm doing pretty good. hold on.
The killing us here.
Bonjour, s'il vous plaît. Something, darkness is the new light. Disturbia! I'll be honest, I know that's a Rihanna song, and that's the end of my knowledge of that song in particular. I was never a pop person. Like, genuinely, I've never been a fan of pop music. The funny part is, though, is that when I say that, I don't actually mean, like, pop the genre. I mean, like, whatever's popular. Odds are Cell's gonna be a hipster and not like it. Omelette du fromage. You know, I know a lot of people make fun of, like, the French all the time, but I actually think it would be really cool to go visit France. I grew up with weirdly enough, a lot of media from France, which you probably would not expect. And, French is one of those languages that I actually surprise myself by just how much I understand when I hear it. Not as much as Spanish. Like, sometimes I'll just hear Spanish and I'll just like, how did I understand that? I don't speak Spanish. No one makes fun of a country like the people in it. But I'm not in France.
Bastards! You murder my people in cold blood.
They made their choice when they opened up at us.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said I have missed you.
Yeah?
And you put Mama Bridget under your spell. Will you bewitch me as well?
You're negotiating? Ah, I heard about me.
Heard about me? Huh. How?
Me, my temple. We are one. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
Okay.
This isn't a temple. It's a malicious demon mill. And you're no priest. You're a two-bit bandit and murderer.
Murderer? Ha!
Did you kill her or not? No, I didn't kill her at all. I let her live.
No one. So, what will it be? Will you strike a bargain with me as you did with that bitch, Bridget?
Alright, here to negotiate.
Here to make a deal. Nothing more.
A deal? Let me guess. An empty promise and a bullet to the brain when you decide I am of no use to you. That kind of deal. I knew poor souls who tried to strike a deal with Solomon Reed. Remember them, Agent Reed?
I do love his accent.
If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
I like that he went to caress his face. Like, what was he gonna do? This is good cop, bad. I mean, kinda. Like, that was so weird and, like, tender. Why was he, like, going to, like, caress his face? What history is here?
No love lost between the two of you, eh?
Those who speak to Reed have a strange habit of vanishing or committing suicide.
Suicide.
But since you are partners, You must know that by now.
All right.
Speak your piece.
We need a good runner.
Need some intel. Street says you're the one to get it.
Me? I am a blind man. I see nothing, know nothing. Cyberspace is my only field of vision.
Well, just so happens what we need is one who knows cyberspace. Sees lots in it.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her, stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Yes. Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Okay.
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
No chance, Slider.
It is this or nothing. You choose.
I
can't see. Are we waiting for someone?
Keep your eyes on
or
him,
just
Reed.
I am blind, not deaf.
Watch him, Reed. Please.
Let us see what we have here.
Johnny, come bitch slap the man.
I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage.
Coming connection, uploading. Wait.
Phew. Put that in mad. This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit.
What are you talking about?
All good?
What'd you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
Hi.
The woman. Did you know she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
That explains a lot.
Fuck. Explains a lot, actually.
The woman?
It is interesting that the translator doesn't actually translate everything. It just translates a lot of things.
She is walking, ticking bomb. Megatons. She go boom. Everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness.
Okay.
If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just
God,
like
you can
Haiti.
see the wires going through his arm. I don't like that.
Rogue AIs will drown the net. And all of us with it.
To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code.
I'm not
with
sure how I
no
feel
meaning.
about that.
This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of black wall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
You're part of
Well,
this.
now you're part of this madness too. Welcome to the shit show.
Modi.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her.
Modi.
Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us.
Great negotiation. Great way to recruit
We'll
somebody.
Be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
I love their Haitian I like the Haitian accent. It's just so fun. It's fun to listen to. So he'll be 100% loyal. Yeah, no, they really set him up to actually want to help us. Good job.
Ever done anything like this before?
What? Build a bridge between hosts using the Blackwall Protocol. What the fuck do you think, eh? Confirm the data transfer before I change my mind.
Alright.
Here we go.
What do you think? I hope he hangs out longer. Oh,
shit!
Is that Saul Reed? How? Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
I got disconnected.
Songbird, thought we lost you. What happened?
That thing.
I know, right?
It almost fried my brain.
I
had to look for help. Beyond the Black Wall.
Heard it ain't exactly safe.
Not exactly. That's clear. Listen, babe. Don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I res the Chimera. I've been detained.
Okay.
I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
There's...
Slider, what's going on?
Something's not right, hell. Fucking Blackwall!
Black Sapphire V. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. And I haven't for a sec forgotten what we've heard.
Okay.
Jack him out, Reed! Unplug Slider! Now!
Okay. He's dead.
It's over. You short-circuited.
Alright.
Slider. He flatlined because of us.
Flatline, period.
Threatened to kill him anyway,
Come
didn't you?
clean. Were you gonna off him no matter what?
Question's moot. Slide is dead. What's done is done.
Pretty sure you already killed the other two people we hung out with. Yeah, I guess he's not gonna hang out much longer.
Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine. Mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine. In one piece.
Okay.
Alright. Give me the deets later. Come on, let's Delta her out of here. Could be more of Slider's lackeys lurking around.
Take it easy, Slider.
I was really hoping I'd have, like, some actual dialogue with Johnny there. I actually think I don't like Reed. Like, on one hand, Idris Elba, but on the other hand... But on the other hand, if he does not feel like he's genuinely really on our side... Very fair weather ally. They're getting more and more of them. Come on. Come on. In the DLC, but when he does speak, it's more... I mean, true. Okay. Go on.
Huh?
All right, stealthy stealth.
Os homens para banco cansado.
Interesting. Sneak on over here.
Paraît non. Fais-moi figure.
Oh well, whatever. I don't care enough. Alright, steel staff. Anyway, feels like he talks less in the DLC. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't talk very much. I mean,
reloaded!
Sadly, they probably pay him by the word. I believe that's a lot of how voice acting it tends to work. Sometimes you pay people by the project, sometimes you pay it by word. Depends on contracts and all that.
That's all of them.
Alright. Man, if people just weren't so gun crazy all the time, rocking around ready to shoot everybody, wouldn't have to shoot everybody. You know what I mean? Alright. Reed. What's up, Reed?
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
You say after having shot... I didn't shoot their leader! I fried him with the computer. This is already a quiet corner. Alright. God, my V walks so fast. What did Songbird tell you? Was glad to see you here.
I'm glad that you and I have teamed up.
Good. It means she trusts you. Anything else?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her for reasons.
Right.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse news than that.
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bat.
Oh, because Damon is actually the computer term with the E, or the A. That is actually a computer term. It is a computer program. If you go into the BIOS of your computer, it'll have a lot of daemons. Why are they called daemons? And very clearly a reference to, like, demons? I have no idea. But it is an actual part of... It's actually a real part of computers. It's all stuff in the BIOS, which is, like, the side of computers that people actively avoid messing with as much as they can. So, but with my server, I have had to mess with the BIOS a bunch. So, you know, daemon. I've seen that term around.
Ash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where this sapphire is?
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown. We can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open the door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea, find a way.
No local fixer. Goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
Interesting. Call Mr. Hands.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
And hollow if you
I'll need
snag
to
any
twist
solid
an
intel.
arm or a leg. Thanks to you, I have a veritable buffet of limbs to choose from.
Okay.
So, doable, you think?
You helped to solidify my position in Dogtown. I'm happy to return the favor. We'll conclude this in person. I'll need some hours. Meet me at the Heavy Hearts.
Thanks, Hands.
Oh. Gotta go actually meet Mr. Hands. That's interesting. Damon is a program that runs in the background of an operating system performing tasks without direct... Oh, interesting. I'm weirdly interested in just what... If I could follow you, where do you go? Where do you despawn? Right there. Oh, okay. Stuff like the Great Titter, sarcastic fringe head shows scientists in their ilk have... Yeah, no, I always loved stuff like that. Yeah, alright. So, where are we going? We can go meet Mr. Hands, or wait a few hours for Hands. Alright, oh god, I've done everything. What am I supposed to do? You know what? Oh shit, no content left. You know, what am I supposed to do while I wait for stuff? AV, Reed tells me Slider's a flatline. What happened there? Not worth any tears of yours. Nah, guy like that bound to end that way eventually, but listen to you. Already sound like cold-blooded agency vet, like the second coming of Reed. I don't like that. Speaking of, doesn't seem like the old wolf has changed his ways. Tree's still out, whether that's a good or bad thing, judging by your history. But yeah, so you can't park there. Oh. But yeah, I don't know how late I'm gonna actually stay up tonight, because I actually have to wake up really early for IRL biz. So, I don't know, I might end here in like the next 30 minutes. Kind of early for us, but... well, let me just give one piece of advice. Don't look for a friend in Reed. Not him or anyone at the agency. We're a bad influence. One or two new... It's not going to tip the scales much. About an hour. 2 hours earlier than usual. Right? Aina Alvarez is one tough cookie. You weren't joking about your abuela. I know, I just got off the holo with her. Hope she didn't data crash me. I think she's a bit skeptical. She's always like that, so... Nothing to worry about. Still breathing. Thanks for talking to her, V. I know she can be a lot. This is so in-depth. You're the best. I love that they gave her... I don't know if they gave everybody... I love that they gave her so many little, like, things that happen after her storyline's over. If you're dating her... Like, she's still just around and talking to... Most of the time when you romance somebody, unless, like, they come up in your storyline, they're gone. But she has, like, all these, like, little texts that she sends you. It has little storylines going on. It's, yeah. I love it. He's so good. Trying to find a way inside, but it's not looking good. He's an old dog, well trained. So let me know if you come up with anything. So did they officially get the president out of Dogtown?
River?
V, hey. I need your help.
Okay.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the hull, though. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, it's not here. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
If I'm not dead.
V. Till then.
Meet me at the Glen. Will you make it? Immediately gets into a car crash. Talking while flying after a crash is such a thing, right? So those are solid. I think she's still there waiting for you, but I've missed a lot. Yeah, no, like I said, it's or Judy. Yeah, no, she's still just, like, around. She's, like, an actual person, kinda. Which is different than the love interests in most other... As a wise man once said, you can't park there, Sal. You're right. But yeah, like I said, it's so cool that they just have so much stuff with the love interests. Like I said, most games you would do the storyline, and unless you had like unique dialogue in like quests or something, like if you did all the quests with them, they're just done. They're not messaging you being a real character, like a real person. It's one of those things that I really appreciate about. Actually really appreciate that about Cyberpunk, that it's kind of like something about it feels more real than a lot of other games like it, and I think it's a lot of little details like that, like and also it's a city, so like I don't really feel like I see repeating NPCs or anything like that. It feels very, and even then it feels realistic to see people wearing the same shirt. You go, or if you just drive around enough and stuff like that. You know what I mean? There's a lot to it. Alright. Feels lived in. Yeah, exactly. It feels very lived in. And like I'm not the center of attention, like the world exists beyond me. Alright, I got something out of that. Tracy got a new job. I mean, new-ish. You've done it a million times before. Got a zero guy who knows too much. Out of moral concern. The crisis. You put people over your whole life, then suddenly you grow a conscience. Anyway, the bit. Alright. You're basically comes in cybernetics. We don't talk about that little tidbit. I mean, the thing is it feels like everybody else could be just like you. That is something I do appreciate. And there is a lot. Well, I mean, maybe not like a lot of. Maybe not like a lot, but like. You know what I mean? You do really go from feeling like nobody who a single bullet could kill to, like, cyber Jesus, basically. Alright. What you got? Ashura? Got here. Should have new talks, yeah, heavy stuff. Not sure if the worst thinking, maybe Doc Paradox. You wouldn't happen to know how to get in touch. Interesting. You'd think I'd be able to go sell that to one of my media friends, like Regina or something. But also, like I said, they say in the universe that people like Edgerunners and people like David Martinez and even like Johnny Silverhand and stuff pop up fairly often. Like, maybe not everyone gets to that height, but there's tons of Edgerunners around. So, like, you know? Like, they straight up say, there's other people like you running around. You bail a lot of them out and help them and fight them and stuff. And so, like, it's perfectly easy to believe in universe that those people could be as good as you if they just exploited the game a little bit more. You know what I mean? If they were a little bit... Obviously, there's a little bit of game stuff going on, but, like... It's part of why I'm like, why don't people just try making millions selling, like, used gangster guns? Sending mercs around to just murk gangsters and sell guns back to them. That's kind of what V does to get really rich. But, hi, Lirano.
Come after you.
Let them.
Hello, V.
How'd you know it's about to commit
Jefferson?
cold-blooded murder?
Listen, I need your help. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Alright,
Got your back, Jefferson.
see you
not to
soon.
worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
Probably make a lot of enemies that way. I mean, fair. At least the gangs wouldn't be that fond of you. But I mean, V gets along fine.
This one's a rotten egg!
Alright, we have to go way up. Alright. Interesting. I honestly kind of feel like this is a good place to stop for the night, considering I can't go for too terribly longer. Jefferson Peralez wants you to murder a guy called George, and he is very curious. Curious. Oh no, that's Takamura. Always Takamura. I don't want to help Takamura. Come to the word quest. Okay. We made some interesting progress. Idris being a backstabber untrustworthy has been interesting. Indeed. It kind of fits, though. This one. Yeah.
I can feel him.
Curious George. Alright, I'm gonna go drop myself off outside of the Perales' apartment, and I think we're gonna call it a night. A little bit early. But don't they have minotaurs, wyverns, exoskeletons, snipers, and watchtowers? There we get some iron. I love that they named all their things after mythological creatures. Especially coming from a super spy. I love the idea that he just got pissed off reading about all the stuff that they have in like their like network or whatever, and just like rage texted me about it. All right. It's like, fuck, these guys are good. I think I can park here. All right. So, I think this is it for us tonight. We are sadly going to be running a little bit early. I have to, like, right now it is midnight for me, and I have to wake up at 8 a.m. So let us quickly find ourselves someone to raid. I haven't woke up at 8 a.m. in weeks. Or not even like weeks, like, I don't even know how long. It's been a while. It's been a while since I first saw you. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I had to wake up early. So, I just want to make sure that it goes well. Let's find ourselves somebody to raid real quick. And we will have ourselves a wonderful night. Let's see here. Good luck with that, selfie. Well, thank you. Let's see. Honestly, they seem like a fun idea, and I'm already like, they're kind of hanging out with somebody and watching people make like fancy drinks. I think they're Korean drinks, judging by the fact that the video has, I think, Korean text on it. But anyway, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm. Join the Discord. If you want to be up to date on all things Cell, follow us on socials. You have merch. You can get Corpo Vion Corp merch there. And we have a Patreon. We should be live again tomorrow. And something I do really want to do is I do kind of want to make some sort of schedule with Cyberpunk probably ending up being more of a, like, our default game But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, we will be 100%ing Cyberpunk. We're getting pretty close. I actually think if I get a couple, I think like maybe like 2 or 3 8-hour streams again, and I think we are done. But anyway, good night, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye.